live again. Tried mixing my audio a little bit, so this one should be a lot better. For one, I'm going to separate these streams into particular activities so they won't be quite as long as last one, and also you won't be hearing as much moments of just complete silence from me, and you won't be hearing background noise when I do talk as much. So this helps. The first stream was just to see if I could in general, just stream. I think that went pretty well, all things considered. I just kind of was guessing. Oh yeah, I had to clean up crap. Oh no, I was streaming, so I just had to say what happened last stream. Don't know when I was doing dares on this character, but okay. Well, since you can hear me, I would like to do I haven't done the seasonal story stuff on this character, so I'd like to get that done. I kind of like what I did with my Titan yesterday. It actually looks different. I don't think anyone dresses like my Titan does. Everyone uses this outfit. But yeah, can you help me with do my seasonal stuff really quickly? Because I'm only like 1 week behind you. Yeah, so if you can make me leader, nice. And I can do that. If you do a couple catch crashes, I get all my map coordinates and stuff, and then can do expedition. Well, we could do your seasonal stuff after you do the catch crashes. About 6 on my Warlock. I did everything on my Titan.
Valor. She's a Cabal defector, but from which side, I couldn't tell you. This is a dangerous undertaking. These lairs are frequented by many unsafe.
He plays my solar as a Warlock in the solar subcapacity, so
Valor has a reputation
a lot more fun than the other one. I'm going to survive a lot more.
I say you show her a little brutality of your own.
Oh, whoops. Okay, well, I can't get you because, you know, Phalanx is... I'm getting more used to weakening enemies. Yeah, I'm getting more used to weakening enemies selectively, so I can proc some bracers and restoration times 2 more often. Oh.
Not just her life. The pride is on the line. The Headless crew is a worthless one. Remove her from the board.
Not really gonna go immune. Okay, well. Oh, I lost, my rises somewhere. There we go. I'm officially going to be immortal for the mission. Loreley's ain't got nothing on a Heat Rises Warlock now. I don't need Exotic, you know. Okay. I don't want you shooting more, stop it.
Antiquities indeed. So
Wow.
this is where the trail leads. Well then, we best keep these relics out of Aramis's hands. Don't you agree? This would make a wonderful addition to my collection, whatever it is. But I imagine you'll hand it over to Mithrax and that nosy daughter of his for the good of the elixir. Fine. Valor won't be the only one looking for a relic like this. Let's hunt them down before Aramis does.
I hate how they gave this Skyburns a new ornament after the season where Solar 3.0 was introduced. Nice. Which catalyst? There's a step where you have to get the kills with, what is it? With that, just in general. And then there's a step where you have to get kills with the weapon itself.
Hello, Guardian. My father and I are already studying the relic you reclaimed from the pirates. I am eager to learn the nature of the strange energies that seep from within. I was thrilled to aid in your engagement with Aramis's fleet. I hope my support was beneficial, although I admit I am unused to the rigors of combat. While I did study with the Awoken Techians, gunplay was never part of the syllabus. I am proud of the progress we made together. Thank you for including me as part of your crew. I must continue my studies. May the light provide.
Oh wait, I didn't give you a red border.
My old friend,
SMG.
there's a matter I wish to discuss with you.
My people's concerns are my own. I will listen.
I hoped you'd say that. Rumor has it your
Oh, it's
new
only your
crew
first
has
jerk
been
that does
bringing
that.
back delightful baubles, pulled from the old shores.
Are you asking for a share?
Do you think me so petty? We're on the same side here. We have our eyes on the same horizon. Those relics resurfaced for a reason. The power belongs to us. We could have everything this time. We need only take it.
Your words are careless.
What? Guardian? Huh. A trusted accomplice.
No, I did not imagine you would speak like that where I might hear you.
Come now, Mithrax. daughter. We could have everything Eramis wants. Wouldn't that be some lovely payback, huh?
You will leave that behavior in the past. You will not speak of it here beneath the great machine, or I will silence you.
There's no call for that.
Do you hear me, Rakis?
I hear you.
Never summon me like this again.
Get out. We're closed.
Well, I need to go to the star chart now. I'm at step 11.
My scouts report another downed catch. Dispatch the salvage team.
Guardian, I greet you in the light, and yet I feel adrift in shadow. I know and I studied the artifact you claimed from the pirates, and it emanates pure darkness. It is an object pulled from Elix the legend, and I fear it is not the only one of its kind. The old crews fought and died for these relics, believing they could bestow power. The very power the great machine withheld. That is why Eramis enlisted their help. She seeks the relics, and pirate legends hint at where they may be hidden. And if her task is at the command of the Witness, Eramis cannot be allowed to claim the powers within. If she does, all will fall to corruption. You must find them.
The best linear in the game right now drops from...
You must.
If you go to the star chart, you can decrypt Feist engrams. There's a scout I actually want that drops from Soros engrams. Yeah. The pattern? Well, you probably want to get the pattern. Also, I don't know if you wanted to get the seasonal weapons, but you can focus on making sure you can get all the repute and stuff. And I don't know if you have like the upgrades that will like give you weapon like let you focus weapons and get weapon like expedition maps stuff. But weapon expedition maps are more, and the weapon focusing is more efficient than just running the activities. Basically, you'd want to get all the perks in the third column. I don't know how much rep you have. That all helps with you getting weapons stuff. Oh, come on.
Guardian, I greet you in the light, and yet I feel adrift in shadow. Idle and I studied the artifact you claimed from the pirates, and it emanates pure darkness. It is an
If you want, we can do an expedition. I gotta do one
legend.
in the Cosmodrome.
I fear it is not the only one of its kind. The old crews fought and died for these relics, believing they could bestow power. The very power the great machine withheld.
But yeah, we can.
That is why Aramis enlisted their help. She seeks the relics, and pirate legends hint at where they may
Yeah,
be hidden.
yeah. The story right now literally says kill 50 enemies in the Cosmodrome and do an expedition.
Aramis cannot be allowed to claim the powers within. If she does, all will fall to corruption. You must find them.
Because I'm autistic and my brain goes at like 1,000 miles a minute, so I only half explain things. I literally don't even get to finish a thought half the time, and my squirrel brain goes to something else. That's why I'm such an inconsistent artist. One day I'll draw like 5 sketches, and one day I just won't do anything because my brain is like thinking about a million different things, and I overthink it, and then I'm just like, I won't draw anything. It's the same thing with my motivation. Like that. Oh, this thing I'm using to like suppress my noise and the background noise is affecting my mic in the game too. That's actually really cool. I didn't notice that. So you don't hear nearly as much background noise. You hear it still a little bit, but not nearly as much. Hopefully that affects, because whenever I turn up my voice chat, that too, yeah, because the voices echo when my mic is turned up too high. And if it helps with that as well, that'd be huge, because then I can actually turn up my volume and hear you guys better. And, well, see, there you go, squirrel brain. I can hear you guys better, and I can listen to music and stuff while I'm playing. I don't have to worry about it echoing in my mic. Oh, I can get surplus on the shotgun? I crafted it and I didn't even see that. I might actually put that on. How much shards do you have? Once we catch up on the story, nice. I have 108. Yeah, running all this crap, and then because I'm used to just scrapping everything until it's a weapon pattern nowadays, so I get a lot of shards really quickly. And I just I spend them all as soon as I can on prisms and cores from Uber. So I'm always poor.
Hey, watch it, Captain Kill. This is prime new life.
Yeah, you want that shotgun? Hopefully you get Cerberus.
No offense. I'm sure
The primary ammo shot.
most pleasing under different
That's basically it. And the callus just literally makes it feel more like a shot.
Back you up, hero.
I wish sheets shielded us like the actual servers do. I suppose that'd be a little bit overpowered though. I'm getting like huge overshields or straight up immune. I'm seconds away from getting this. Feels great. Gah! And then you make all my shit charge even faster when you stand it.
Your endorsement makes you strong like me. Our
Oh,
operation is disrupted. Locate the jammer nearby and destroy it.
why did I frame it drop? Give me 1 second. See if I can fix that. Because I have a 3060. It's not like the top of the line graphics card, but it's like good enough to handle any particle fix desk you can throw my way. So I should not be lagging. Hopefully this does not crash the stream.
I see one carrying great wealth.
I don't think it did.
Take them.
That ought to help. A little.
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
Move the treasure hall forward before we are overrun.
I mean, I'm used to playing on consoles, so 30 frames isn't like horrible, but yeah, I'm gonna need to see if I can fix that after this. It's not the fact that I'm streaming either, because I was streaming just fine yesterday. I was like consistently at the lowest it dipped yesterday was 40, which is more than fine. Stay consistently around 60. Oh yeah, if when I'm not streaming and my graphic settings are like not like at its lowest, but like mid tier, I can consistently keep around like 150. I cap my frames at literally 120. What graphics card are you run though? Got a beefy computer. I'm on a laptop. Some people are shocked when I'm saying I can run easily over 100 frames on a laptop. But yeah. Still 250. So that's a lot. Now my frames are a tiny bit better now. That is so really low. I'm not really going high above 30.
Bravery to your fight.
Yo, Ember of Ashes is so good with Sunbracers because if my freaking melee doesn't actually kill the guy, Ember of Ashes makes it so they usually ignite. And if the ignition from my melee kills them, that procs Sunbracer. That's so good. And then by then I'm already jumping in the air so I can charge my melee faster, so it gives me my second melee instantly. Ignition kill them. Because I'm also running Heat Rises, so airborne kills give me my melee quicker. Which is like, you know, really easy with Sunbracers. You don't need to be even remotely accurate, so getting those airborne kills is so easy. And I run that also because Phoenix, and I run Phoenix side because I'm going to be in the air, I can't pop my Rift often. And when you have Heat Rises on, Phoenix Dive actually does damage and gives you restoration ×2. So if I manage to get a kill from just the dive itself, I basically have unlimited restoration. Which this level of restoration, it's not just normal restoration I can get from a healing grenade or a regular Warlock Rift, but it's like restoration ×2. That's the kind of crap that made Loreley Splendor a meta exotic on Titans. So it isn't weak restoration either. Speaking of which, I just got the procs. That's pretty nice. Why use cheats that give you unlimited supers and melees and grenades and stuff? You could just do this. This is literally the same thing, and it's 100% like not against TOS. It's not like cheating or anything. You're not probably having to spend extra money on a client or anything. Just how the game works. The only thing I have not quite figured out about this build yet is I don't know if guns that apply Scorch are 100% necessary. Like, I'm running Skyburners now, but that's important because if it's not necessary, I can start get crazy. Like, using things like, what is it? Sunshot. So if the off chance I don't have my abilities, I just float in the air and peek everything with Sunshot.
Watching you snatch up that loot reminded me of Gambit. I never get tired of watching people bank those moats.
Bank
You know,
those
Victor,
moats.
with the armies you assembled for Gambit, you could be very political.
Bank those moats, Guardian.
I leave all that to the Vanguard. I ain't the man to tell anyone what to do.
Drifter's literally the only reason I even tolerate him. It's such a fun character.
For you to step up.
Why not even get? I got the scout rifle from that. It wasn't even, so I don't care. The scout rifle is apparently really cracked. It's like the scout rifle to chase. Apparently. So is the SMG and the sidearm and the shotgun. Literally everything. Everyone was talking about how all the opulent weapons and all the haunted weapons were like the things so you run and get. I guess not. If I have Heat Rises, like, this. Could do that. Okay. Oh, I didn't rush it. The game did. I just stayed. I didn't do anything.
The privateers we vanquished in a cache nearby.
That happens a lot. If you don't go to orbit at the end of the thing, it usually just immediately shoves you into something else.
Over Mithrax. There are many things such wealth can do for the Elixni people.
I'm trying to do that too. Come on. Okay, there you go. Oh, good. What's the modifier for the bands? Brawler. That's a little bit overkill for my build. Okay, well, thank you again. I fell from like 10 feet up in the air and I died. That dude has ankles like Achilles. If I could not miss, that would be great.
The pirates have dispatched a jammer to interrupt our drill. Best eliminated, Guardian.
Oh. They're way over there. Okay.
Our ship's servitor will bolster your allies' defenses.
Cause I needed more damage reduction. Our first mate is Halix's grenades. Actually, I don't even need them on mine. I should do the one that gives you more melee energy on my robot. I'm lazy.
I know a mark when I see one. Bag that cabal.
Vessel 3 claim treasure to our ship, Guardian.
Oh, that's new. My Well of Radiance ignited someone. Give me those 12s for her. Might want to move as soon as I revive you. I got so many wells and I got radiance constantly active, so when I finally do decide to use my weapon, it just obliterates anything it touches. That's fun. And how many builds I feel like I got just right. This is definitely one of them I did. I feel like I did that. Oh, give me that super back. I want my super back. Give it to me.
Those crazy wretches are on their way in. I love those guys.
I love those guys. I wish if you managed to apply 100 score. You know what? You know, ignition build or oriented builds are kind of worthless right now. One simple way to buff ignitions is I don't know if this would be too much though. Might be too much. So they might have already thought of this at Bungie. But if you apply 100 scores to a target as they die, they still ignite. That would be a pretty huge. Because as it is, if they die from Scorch, they don't ignite. It doesn't matter. If they die from the physical thing that applied Scorch or the Scorch itself, they don't ignite properly.
Reinforcements ample our efforts. Strike down the saboteurs.
Come on, let me do it already. Insane.
That was quite a haul. Better in our hands.
Hey, I got a red shotgun. I already have the pattern.
It will not be in our hands for long. These riches are an investment in the Elixir Quarter.
Alright, so I'm actually gonna pull Suburbia when your
The
countdown
poor
is.
unfortunates will get their cut.
Oh, I can do it now.
But the captain always gets first pick. And Mithrax Kell.
I'll wait.
It is no longer that way beneath the great machine. We will help other Elixni before ourselves.
What a load of dark
Yeah, I had it last time, but you know, but I did that expedition because I was like, oh well, it's another weapon, I might as well. But yeah, I got my next pirate hideout. After this, I should be caught up with. I'm at step 13 out of 62. Yeah, you gotta do all the stuff with the extinct quarter, probably. Yeah.
Hey, hero. Looking to grab another relic?
May I interject?
Be my guest.
The commander of this band of pirates is named Irix, and he's widely known as an expert marksman. I would not stand still long enough to test this reputation.
Just walking to my grades make my job easy.
Guys, it's a reskin sector. Bungie puts no effort into this.
Oh, I didn't even read the first half. I just read the second half. Sorry. Oh, well, that was a waste of a well.
There he is.
Hey, here's
Take him
heavy ammo.
down.
And retrieve the relic.
I listen to you. Squirrel brain, remember? Oh, it teleports you? That's lame. It's like 5 feet away. Why would it do that? I can't. No, the red bar is already killed. Someone's not on controller. I'm gonna keep meleeing until I do the actual charged melee. There you go. Thank you, game. Warlock moment. I want to get out of here.
Good job, Guardian. You too, little sister. Read about this in one of your books?
No, I didn't. Isn't that exciting?
I know. What are you doing?
Aiding Drifter and the Guardian. We have collected another relic before it was able to come into Aramis-Gal's possession.
Your help is needed in studying the relics, not in our search for them.
If I can render assistance, then I should do so.
Let us speak privately.
Very
Damn.
well.
Huh. Glad I stayed out of that. Anyway, good job. Let's get this treasure tucked away.
Now I gotta go to the Lixine Court again. Sounds like you do too, because I think your step was to listen to the cutscene and then talk to Spider. So I think that's the step you're on, is talking to Spider. I can certainly, don't worry. Well, but have you considered
Mithrax, my old friend. There's a matter I wish to discuss with you.
My people's concerns are my own. I will listen.
there's a couple times I help my friends with these quests, and when I get to this part, they'd be dead. The Mithrax and the Spider would do the animations, but they'd be dead silent. Now I know why. They just reuse the animations over and over, and they have it be like, "Oh, you're at the step, now you get to hear it."
Do you think me so petty? We're on the same side here. We have our eyes on the same horizon. Those relics resurfaced for a reason. The power belongs to us. We could have everything.
I don't think the idea of the
need only take
the
it.
cutscene being so plain or the Lost Sector being reused is lazy in and of itself. It's the fact that they reuse the exact same thing
Guardian?
over and over and over again.
Trusted
That's lazy.
accomplice.
No.
They don't even at least make it a different
I did not
reskin
imagine
Lost
you would
Sector
speak like that where I
after
might
the fourth one. Just
Come now,
Yeah.
Mithrax. I know you. Think of your house. Think of your daughter.
they start reusing the reskin of
Have
Lost Sectors.
everything Aramis wants.
That's when it gets to be a
Wouldn't
little
that be some
much for
lovely
me.
Payback, huh?
You will leave that behavior in the past. You will not speak of it here beneath the great machine, or I will silence you.
There's no call for that.
Do you hear me, Ruckus?
I hear you.
Never summon me like this again.
Get out. We're closed.
Oh, this is the same exact cutscene.
I'm eager to continue our friendship. Your glimmer is always welcome.
Play the wrong cutscene. So,
Boom, 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 boom. Ah, hey there, hero. Sorry, getting a little swept up in all this adventuring. I'm on debrief duty while your Elixir buddies are busy with the relics you got from Aramis's crew. Ido's researching how to tap into their power. The kid's thorough, I'll give her that. She thinks something's hidden inside him. I swear she was about to crack one open before Mithrax stopped her. Now me? I took one look and knew those things were bad news. Gave me a little shiver. Reminds me of something. From a long time ago. Huh. Maybe I should do a little research of my own.
okay, so now I gotta talk to Spider.
Let's make a deal. Happy hunting out there.
Check the Spider. I literally just said that. What's up on my arm? Game, be real with me. Okay, now I gotta go to the helm. By this point, I think we're at the same step. I'm at step
Any news from my
19. Sorry, I had to let the game, you know, tell me. I'll take us there when the game lets me. There you go. Okay, so we do this, and then before we start expedition or whatever, we can go to the tower. Probably have a lot of crap too.
Guardian, we have new readings. Aramis's fleet moves across the system, pursuing relics of power. Summon your crew. And a request, please. As a favor to me. Do not involve Ido in your violence against the old crews. She is brave and curious, but does not yet understand the brutality of the world. There are pain truths in our history. I should have told her earlier, before all this. But I must learn before I can teach, and for that I need time. disrupt Aramis's crews, and stop her from collecting the relics. Some mistakes must remain in the past.
I'm gonna pick up all these bounties. But yeah, now I gotta do expedition again, but on Nessus this time. To do that, you must do catch crash. To do that, go to the tower so my engram's actually full. Only Destiny had Automant. Why do I feel like it's had that before? Oh, because it has. Destiny it had auto dismantle for random crap that you didn't want. Why keep a feature that people liked, when making a second game? Why do that? Modern Warfare 2. That's why I'm not getting that game. They literally completely changed the weapon, the attachments. They make, attachments on guns. It completely changed how the mini-map works. Change how perks work. And literally no one was asking for that. They were literally asking for the opposite. I hate it when developers do that shit. That's the one thing. That's the only problem I really have with the people on this game. And I feel like it's showing the problem of it is showing more and more in this game as time goes on. But like Bungie will always be like on top of like acknowledging problems with the game and coming up with solutions for them. But they're usually there's like it's like a coin toss whether there's an actual good solution or just one everyone hates. Bungie is like always doubles down no matter what. That's why we got things like sunsetting the Destiny content vault. RNG exotics, I feel it's a huge part of that. And it sucks because it takes like another year or two for Bungie to finally be like, okay, this was a bad idea. I won't do it again, don't worry. It's killing my enjoyment of this game slowly. That just happens more and more as time goes on. Bungie just coming up with these really obtuse solutions. Anything need to be enforced is the question. I'm gonna use my house street because I'm gonna film like these in the alley. I've used this. I wanted to use this whenever I play a block. I'm ready to go whenever. It's up to you. need to go and buy green modules. I should probably take the bounties from Banshee as well. Then I'll
What do you think?
great.
Take it.
Alright, 2 catch crash. I don't know, 2 matches of catch crash, and that ought to be enough map coordinates to do the rest of the quest storyline stuff. Oh wait, have you done your weekly, like 3 completions of catch crash? Because we could just do 3 of them and get that weekly done if you have not. Ah. Make sure you slot in a map in your captain's atlas so it uses the materials. Okay. I know, but if you use them right now, it'll take the 8 or however many out of your inventory, and you'll be able to earn more through catch crash. Okay. See, I like this Callus Mini tool, but it's kind of gotten outdone by, what is it? The new auto rifle this season, I feel like. I feel like I should swap out the weapons on my Titan and weapons on my Rock. Because I have like Jotun, Skyburn's Callus Mini tool. With the idea in mind, I'd need to scorch targets to get my melee a little bit faster, but I'm actually liking Ember of Benevolence instead, so...
These misguided pawns risk their lives for Erelus' glory.
That much worse relax. Miss Rat.
Silence. This is no time for your indiscretion.
Demiz is not updating properly, and therefore is not transferring over the Callus Mini tool. Okay, give me... Kidding me. Oh, Dim is being a bitch today. Like how the game DIM tells me it's not a limitation of DIM, it's a limitation of the API. No, it's a limitation of DIM because DIM isn't updating my inventory. I'm mad right now because I can't do this properly. I can transfer that there. I want this slot space full so I can properly equip stuff and I get stuff, new items in my inventory. I don't want them to go to my postmaster as usual. Yeah. There we go. Just in time to be able to do absolutely nothing. Yeah, you're fine. You are not fine. Get out of here. I don't want you here anymore. I've decided you're a loser. I don't want you. Just kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. Joking. Calm down. Stop crying.
I see you boarded our attacker's vessel. Perhaps now they'll negotiate.
Negotiate. No wonder houses of judgment went extinct.
If negotiation were a skill you valued, perhaps you wouldn't be a fugitive right now. Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
Our ship's servitor arrives to empower your attack.
Oh my god, when we were doing Master Crash yesterday, the servitor would not stop looking at me and slow me down when he does that. It's like slow for half the encounter. Sad. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence. Yeah, I don't know why, but okay, there we go. I'll be able to actually transfer something over after this. Had a few things I wanted to try with this build. Now that I'm not like tied to having to scorch things.
This crew is larger than I remember. Hope you've got ammunition, Guardian.
Because there's a few solar exotics that I'm like, I'd really like to try them. But it's just like they're really close to being like S tier. But then it's just like they don't synergize at all with scorching or igniting. So it's like usually they're kind of worthless and deadweight in the class because most decent builds, it helps to scorch things. Most decent solar related builds. imagine. Yeah, this SMG does feel pretty good at this build.
Normally these cowards would have broken and run by now. Instead, they assemble on deck for a final defense. Aramis must be more persuasive than we realized.
That is, actually, Gathering Storm, the Arc Hunter Super, is meta for DPS with all the builds right now. Such a strong suit. I'm sorry for trash talking Void Hunter, by the way, but if you have the right exotics, it's a very good fill-in for debuffs, and also if you say don't have divinity. Also, you have that invisibility build with that new arc, like that new hunter chest piece that's kind of cracked. I don't play as a hunter much, so I just sounded more callous when talking about them because I just generally like them, but you can make it work very easy.
All-Six arrives to locate your enemy's weaknesses.
Ooh, Final Stand. Sure.
Drifter, I have uncovered an Elixir sea shanty, as you call them.
Yeah? How's it go?
Well, it begins with a nonverbal invocation that speaks of camaraderie and combat. Then it becomes difficult to translate. I'll study this further.
Hey, I got a Red Border SMG for that. That was nice. Now, because I mean, I didn't get any either other than pattern progress, so don't feel that bad. Okay. Cool. So I got a few neat little weapons to try out. Because Vex and Terrabug get damage bonuses when you get kills. And so I figured those would be neat to try out. But they don't do Scorch Ignition, so they actually hurt me getting abilities right. Now that doesn't matter. Might be good. Same thing with Sunshot. It's really, really good at doing a lot of kills. But... oh. Well, we can go back to Expeditions after this. It already started the thing. I'm gonna try the cannon. I know I could have done a lot more damage with Terrabug, because I wasn't using Ravenous Beast at all. If you're going to do more dungeons, I don't actually think any dungeons at all drop bows, but my favorite sniper that I use for like everything, yeah, but that doesn't give you a bow. Mm-hmm. Do you have every dungeon but Grasp, correct? That's the only one you don't have, correct? The one from the 30th anniversary edition. Or whatever. I mean, like on this account. So, yeah. If we do Prophecy, I know for a fact you have Prophecy. That one's a free-to-play one. I don't like the dungeon, but the weapons are actually pretty cool. I like the weapons. The loot from Prophecy is good. It's just Prophecy itself. It's boring. Very boring dungeon.
You will have to cut them down first.
But if we do that, the sniper from that is I love to. It's got a really good perk too.
Yes.
Perks too.
The machines spawn
all dungeons are farmable. Raids are the ones you gotta wait for. Actually, they started this with Grasp. You get rewards for doing. They have these little war pieces hidden throughout the dungeon. You get rewards for doing it. In Grasp, it's just an ornament for Gallimore. Nothing too crazy. But it for Duality, it just gives you an increased chance of getting that sword at the end. It's actually pretty huge. And all it is just exploring the dungeon while you're actually doing it. And then there's also one that's really hard that also increases your chance of getting it, which is to do it by yourself, the whole dungeon. That. But the war pieces should be easy. You can do that. Yeah, I know Hash took me through all the war pieces when she did it. But yeah, you could do the same thing in your first run through Duality if you want. Since it's not really like anything difficult, it's just take another like 10-15 minutes to get all the war pieces.
Let's escape while we can.
Also, some of them are funny because it's all the word pieces in Duality are Callus monologuing, and halfway through them he starts getting drunk. It's pretty funny. I mean, the ones from Grasp are honestly pretty funny too. It's literally just somebody killing his team for loot. I don't know what it is with this game. That had me thinking about mentioning like the little war piece in the dungeon. I don't know what it is, but like the story, the basic story stuff, is always just so haphazardly told to you and always just kind of bad. But then the stuff you go out of your way to get is what's always got like that's what's always like interesting and really funny and stuff. This is the lore you have to go out of your way to obtain, like that kind of stuff. Because it's interesting in duality listening to Callus, you know, Vince about how upset he is that he got exiled, and then that slowly translating to, you know, he wants the destruction of most of his people. It's very interesting to see that transition. But most people aren't going to see that because most people won't go out of their way to get those collectibles.
Their captain's trying to slip away. Run him down.
It's the same thing with Witch Queen. Most important details are lore books and cutscenes from Season of the Lost that like really tie together most of Witch Queen. You know, because of the way it's presented, any new player going into it is not going to know what the hell's going on at all. Because the most important plot details are essentially sunset. The too long didn't read version of it is that in-game lore is terrible, but you do like the side content or like lore books and stuff, it's actually good. That's fine, yeah. I don't even know how I got a man to pull that song. Oh, I got a new super. Just as my old one ran out. That was nice. The cooldowns for... This might be a hot take. I don't know. But I feel like the cooldowns for Dawnblade and Well of Radiance should be flipped. You should not be able to get 30-second walls. That's actually retarded. They are the most essential super in the game, without a question. Because at the very worst, they make you immortal, and you can use another buff with them. At the very best, they're the whole reason your team does like easily a third of their damage. So I don't know why they would put on such a cooldown, such a short cooldown. Because no matter what the situation is, it's essential to have some aspect of a well be present at all times. And I should not have gotten 2 wells and 2.5 wells that during just that simple ad click encounter. That is so dumb. I'm not complaining because I'm immortal essentially because of it, but just saying. Definitely overkill.
Summoners give life to the Elixir. May they grant you strength.
That big Elixir wrecking ball is on its way.
Summoners give life to the Elixir.
I'm complaining I'm too good at the game. Obviously, nerf me, please, Bungie. Nerf me. Just so good. I was dying a lot. It's because I was trying not to use Heart of Inmost Light. I low-key like... Titan fits my playstyle the most, and I like the ability chaining of a Titan, but it's every build seems to revolve around that same exotics, versus I like using most exotics on a Warlock. I like switching between them a lot on a Warlock.
Our ship's servitor arrives to empower your attack.
That's a pretty big part of it. Why I like playing as a Warlock almost as much, if not a little bit more than Titan. Just do much else as it basically is. That scout rifle is dumb. I kind of don't like what they did with weapons this season. They're a little too good. Tarnished metal.
This is how House Salvation will put an end to the violence that has followed us since the whirlwind.
The whirlwind did not make us this way.
Okay, so now I'm finally going to fall into orbit.
You are too young to remember.
Nice.
But your mother knew.
Trying to see that what that'd be like with Volt Shot, because the primaries with Volt Shot are kind of cracked, but apparently it's just not that good on the linear. But people did find something interesting out with it. It's the damage of Volt Shot, the damage Jolt does in general, is based off how you like apply it to an enemy. So that is one good thing about it, is if you're in an ad clear encounter, it's actually really good ad clear. The linear with Volt Shot, which is not something you usually get with a linear. That was one good thing I was really good at. I'm just gonna go into an expedition. I'd imagine if you the first encounter with what is it on Kingsfall, where you have to defend these two totems and Az just try to swarm you the whole time you're defending the totems. I feel like that linear with Volt Shot, or anything with Volt Shot, would actually be pretty good. I mean, it's literally just, there's two rooms, and there's like a little pillar in both of them, and you just gotta stay next to the pillar. It's straightforward. I know. But, you know, it's pretty easy to say, like, oh, if you're defending something and there's a lot of enemies around you, Volt Shot would help there, you know? I don't think you have to do a raid to know that that's generally a good idea to run something like Volt Shot. I think that's why people like the Scout Rifle so much, because Jolt is a really good ad clear effect, and being a 200 Scout Rifle, or you know, a full auto sidearm, is really good for close range stuff.
Tip on some loot buried around here. Let's secure the dig site.
Our drill will attract attention. Be ready for battle.
Calm your mandibles. We got a hero of the Vanguard here to protect us.
Hey, it's the expedition I wanted as well. It's pretty cool. Well, okay then. I don't want you here. Get out. Not you. Next. How much do those pieces have? Oh, it's only 72. So could do this. Oh, loader. I'm an idiot. Probably gonna die. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Our enemies are sabotaging our treasure haul. Eliminate them.
I don't want to do that. I want to do this. I like how we didn't even properly stun that champion. Ew, you using diamond lance? Gross.
I see one carrying Gridwell. Overtake them.
Blech.
No, stop! I want to live! Why is he way out there? This place.
Well done, Guardian. It's clear you've been to Nessus many times. I'd like to see the lakes of Radiolaria someday.
What the hell for? You can't drink Vex milk, can't set sail on it, and
Primitive
swimming in
purple
it
weapon.
kills you.
Radiolaria has much to teach us. It's home to the greatest meta-consciousness in the known universe.
Your dad kicked down their front door with nothing but a splicer gauntlet. How smart could they be?
True. Drifter be spitting out facts. Drifter be talking straight Bible right now. Do you want to do this or do you want to do the story mission? Like, do more of this or do the story mission? True. True. Okay, so that is the pirate hideout for us. You had the pirate hideout as your step, correct? I'm just confirming this. Okay, cool. Also, you were talking about a decent sniper. I was thinking about Prophecy and also the PsyOps Battlegrounds has that stuff. I remember you saying you had Season of the Risen and stuff. So that's another thing you can do. If at this current moment the only thing you just simply cannot do is the stuff on the Leviathan, yeah, that is a good option as well for a sniper.
These pirate lords. Do you think the rest are terrified? Here, you'll face them all, and fought with 4 cleavers between them. Strong arm and a sharp edge. They always think that's the only thing they need.
That's not, yeah. They don't have that anymore. You got the dungeon key, so that means you have every single dungeon in this game. Right now, at least. Season 16. The only thing I can think of is... The only ones I can think of that are tied to DLC. This whole thing. That doesn't have a... That's duality. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the crown. That was duality, so you have that now. Is it at Hawthorne, the quest? The clan lady at the tower? Is that where you got the quest from? Then I don't know what else you could be talking about. I know you're talking about the crown, but like, there's no dungeon or raid or anything related to that. You have every dungeon. The physical access to the dungeon and the rewards in it. You don't have any restrictions to that at all. The only thing is for Grasp in particular, you have to go on your account. That's the only difference. But other than that, you should have unrestricted access to everything on this account. Any quest it has for you is like optional, I guess. I have no clue why you would have a quest, but access to the dungeon at the same time. Bungie just make everything one DLC. I don't know why they make it this complicated. Because then this happens, where you have almost everything, but that single DLC is like, there's something, yeah, that's going on. It's very weird. Yeah, after this we gotta do the Elixir Quarter stuff and then go to the Helm anyways for the seasonal quest.
Watch those cleavers. We don't want to tire out your ghost.
I'm just gonna whiff every single shot, okay. My god! Get out of here. I want to kill you with the sniper mode. Oh, I gotta kill you with the sniper mode. God dang it! I'll settle for killing him instead. There you go.
Mithrax hasn't told you any more about these relics, has he? I suppose it's neat to know. And Mithrax knows.
Spider, why are you using a secure channel? Did my father tell you to do so?
Huh? Clever scribe. No more flattery? Well, Mithrax asked me to keep you at arm's length. Perhaps he doesn't want you mixing in with our unsavory business.
Were those his exact words?
Only a guess. Who can say? And after all, who am I to question the Count?
Spider, find out what's going on here.
You mean in the game or like through my microphone? That was me just shifting side to side and spamming my trigger. Because they changed Vex Mythoclast from D1, so now it's not just a fancy auto rifle. Now, like what it does is after a few kills, you get a sniper mode you can switch to on it, and it's like a linear fusion rifle at that point. So I was just spamming the trigger so I could make like this little squeaky noise.
Spider, there are questions my father refuses to answer. Have you seen him act this way before? You two were friends once.
Even if Mithrax had friends back then, I wasn't among them. I couldn't possibly speak to his behavior.
You're being evasive.
Oh, evasive? I prefer to think of it as coy. Well then, your father was unpredictable. We could have had everything we wanted if he listened to me, but he always knew better. Look at him now. Cal of a house, holed up inside the city. Picking over ruins, pretending he's content in the shadow of the great machine.
We were offered scraps and we took them.
Oh? Is that ingratitude I hear?
I do not call the truth ingratitude, but enough of who my father is. Who was he?
I expected this from Spider, but not from you.
I am simply performing my duties as scribe of House Light. I will gather knowledge regardless of who would keep it from me.
Ruckus, I told you not to speak of this. Do I have to dock your tongue?
Father! I apologize for the Kel's behavior.
Apology accepted. I see now. You're afraid little Ida will take off those rose-colored glasses. Such a delightful human phrase. And what will she see when she looks at you then?
Do not speak to my daughter again.
Oh, don't worry about me. Though, I'm not the only one who remembers. Sooner or later, she'll learn the truth. But I'm sure it will all work out. After all, what is it you say? The light provides.
Where do I go? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Okay, talk to the hall projector, and then you talk to him.
Hey there, Captain. Figured I'd better take over while Mithrax is preoccupied. I heard he's dealing with some family issues. From what I could gather, he tried to shut Ido out from all this pirate business. Might have lost his temper. Definitely lost face.
I hate how Drifter's kind of in
Ido.
the background. They
What do
tease
they
that he's
say?
going to be a big part of the
Never
season,
meet
and he
your
just kind of
heroes.
talks when you're at the hall projector, and that's it.
Kinda tough when your hero's your dad. No surprise to me, Mithrax has got some secrets. Everybody's got something that keeps him up at night. I'm sure they'll work it out. Folks have a way of putting aside their differences when the world's at stake. Just look at me and Zavala. Or me and Ikora. Or me and... anybody, really.
Here for a favor.
Oops, I always forget to like confirm
Let's
twice.
make a deal
There we go.
until we meet again.
Let me know when you are ready. I was born ready.
The scouts report another reach the salvage team.
Can I? Gee, like, ooh, I can get another weapon.
Guardian, as you prepare for your next voyage, know that I will continue to assist in the conflict against Aramis. I had words with Mizrak Skell concerning his recent behavior. He explained he wished to shelter me from the violence displayed by Aramis Skell's crews. I said one does not protect by forbidding exposure. There is no safety in ignorance. I told him plainly that I will not be sheltered. As the Guardian Credo states, devotion inspires bravery, bravery inspires sacrifice. The unspoken line that follows is why I will remain on the radio. Now, we must continue to pursue the relics Aramis seeks. Board your ship and let us begin.
Yep, now just add another step for expedition. Oh, just give me that last red SMG already. Come on, game. Yes, let me know when you're ready again. This time we can go straight into expedition, I think. Yeah, we can. I have plenty of fragments. Actually, running low on coordinates. Anything. Sure, we can do that. Oh yeah, you will. Yeah, they're actually useful for you to open. For me, they're only useful if I want, like, to infuse something. You don't even need to get 1580 powers. By the time you get 1570, you're generally good for pretty much anything in this game. The artifact will handle the rest of the power you need. Even for stuff like Grandmaster Nightfalls and Master Raids and all that really, really hard crap. Oh, you know what we should do? While I'm thinking about it? We should totally go to Xur. If you're down. Okay, yeah, we could do that after you're done here. Just let me know. I know exactly where he is at the Winding Cove, too. If that's actually where he is, I can take you right over there.
Checking right now. Sign, please. Sign here.
Talking to the fallen. Maybe we can make peace.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Come on, a weapon? No, give me armor, okay. Nice. Oh, I could have actually fused that one. Oh well, it's no big deal.
Good luck out there, Guardian. We need to cut through the noise.
Okay, gonna head over to the Earth. Let me know if you need to go by the Enclave, though. I don't know if you have something to craft over there yet. Game? Okay, there you go. Took a second. Game had to think about it for a second. Wasn't quite sure. How much airborne effectiveness does this have? Pretty low. Pretty accurate in there. I don't even have heat rises on.
So much light here. I suppose I feel pain.
Guess I should see exactly what he has. Look. Vigilance Wing. I would get Vigilance Wing if you don't already have it, because it's like a B tier exotic right now, I would say. But its catalyst is full auto trigger, and you know they're going to eventually add full auto to every weapon, so they're going to have to change it to something else. So that's the opportunity for Bungie to give it a big rework. So who knows? They even mentioned it in one of their twabs that they're going to change, some of these perks. Oh, Monte Carlo is pretty good. Zeros Regime is more like a PvP weapon, but Monte Carlo is really good. Like, think of all the melee-related perks on your weapon, you can get on legendary weapons, put together into one gun, but slightly better. That's Monte Carlo. And one of the devs was saying that they would like, and one of the devs literally said they would like it if the bayonet was used like a glaive. So if they actually make that a perk, like you know, like a glaive-like melee with Monte Carlo in your hand, that'd be huge. That's a big reason. Yeah, I know. Imagine if that's the catalyst, though, is that it essentially gets a glaive melee because it has that bayonet in the front. That'd be crazy, because that's the huge thing that glaives have that's really good, is that it just melees super fast and it does above, like, it does really good damage. On top of its synergy with melee-related perks. So imagine that on Monte Carlo. That would be great. That's all I would need out of a catalyst to make that gun perfect. Then it's also just a really nice feeling auto rifle in general. Well, let me know when you're ready. Was Monte Carlo what you got from the engram? I'd give it a try. It's pretty good. I literally bring that into raids sometimes.
I may be here when you return. I bring a message from the
Nice.
I may be here when you return.
Yeah, but let me know when you're ready again.
The dust has commingled. The Nine are forever changed. Yours is a lonely existence.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said yesterday, I literally just stop and completely reorganize everything in my build randomly. For no real reason.
I think you have terrible need of my gifts. I do mean to explain, but every time I try, I lose the thread. You have fought everything else that entered this realm. Will you fight a planet? It is my fate to help you. This I know.
Get it. I shall take us into
return to the
expedition.
tower to find it empty.
I might actually need to get map fragments soon. So, I mean, not map coordinates. So, we're done with this quest. And run a couple strikes if you want. Especially since it's brawler, it should be very easy and quick. I don't know if you've gotten Cry Mutiny yet, but you can make some decent progress toward getting that. Cry Mutiny. So if you do Crucible, Gambit, or Strikes, and you reset their rank, one of the ranks, any of them, you'll get the grenade launcher. It's literally a cannonball. Like, it literally shoots out cannonballs. It's great. It's pretty fun. It's one of the most unique feeling legendaries I've ever seen, honestly. It's really fun.
Damn waste of time. They could have just started with me for a small commission.
So yeah, we can work toward that. But yeah, resetting your rank in these playlists is a few things. So you reset the first time, you'll get a unique weapon each season. Reset the second time, you'll get a unique ornament depending on the playlist you did it in, or said weapon. And then the third time, and then any time after that, will start to give you additional perks on the weapons that just randomly drop in those activities. Which is huge because in theory, if you reset your rank enough times, whatever weapons drop in those playlists will have every single possible perk they can roll with immediately on that weapon that you can swap between as you wish. Oh, so what happens is, to check it, you either go to the vendor, like, you know, Zavala, Shaxx, Drifter, or you can check it, like, if you go to start any of the activities in those playlists, it'll be in the top left of your screen before you launch. It'll say your rank. Legend is the final rank, so once you have like maxed out Legend, you set. You can get all the rewards and stuff. Oh, after this I can make it easier. If we can get a team together, we can also do Gambit. Gambit has just really good weapons in general, I feel like. I know, but I don't want to go to the tower every other mission. It's just mission, then Helmore Tower, mission, then Helmore Tower, mission, and Helmore Tower. Well, it's up to you. I would like to do Strike since it's good perks today. And very, very quick and easy. Just saying, if you don't have a lot of weapons, Gambit in general. Well, then I would just be waiting in orbit, so I might as well just go with you someone who's doing something. It's up to you. We could do either Gambit or Strikes or something. I just need map coordinates. Yeah, need coordinates. So either one gets me them. Just saying.
Now, Loot, get him!
Well, what's the bonus rank points? Like, usually one of the playlists will give you bonus rank points for doing stuff. Whatever that is, that would also be nice. No, I mean, like, there's one of the playlist activities a week will give you physical double rank points.
I see one carrying Grinwell. Overtake them.
Ouch.
These fools should know better than to sabotage our operation. Clear them out.
Really, casting Wall of Radiance resets Terra buff? That's stupid.
Secure the loot quickly. That's what you Guardians call it, correct? Loot.
I think I need to toss this thing for a challenge. Oh, you done messed up now. DPS.
We got what we came for. Let's get off this cubic hellhole.
So soon. Oh, I was hoping to tour the Exodus Black. A vintage AI like Failsafe must be a treasure trove of Golden Age information.
I guess, but talking to Failsafe is like teaching a thrall to play harmonica. More trouble than it's worth.
Honestly, if they're all playing a harmonica now. Icons Drifter says it also like he knows that's an apt comparison. Like he actually tried to do it at one point. Okay, so then that means. Oh wait, what was our? What won't have the matchmaking? Teaching a thrall to play harmonica? Oh, we could do the story. Do you want to keep doing the seasonal story stuff, or do you want to like do Gambit? Oh no, then we can do seasonal stuff. I didn't want to do. Yeah, no. I was only doing it because of you. Hold on, we can do this. Really, I can't even see. Okay. I wish we could see what, you know, is double points this week.
Hey, Hero. Spider said he needed my help again.
I said no
Oh,
such thing.
it's trials.
Guardian has proven quite efficient at removing these thorns from our sides.
Well, this thorn's got teeth. Lots of them. Big and pointy.
An Elixni obsessed with those disgusting Cabal war beasts goes by the name Alax.
Hey, war beasts pirates ain't so bad, if you remember to feed them.
I've seen what they eat. Too much trouble for the cost.
Something's wrong. Whoever came through here cleaned this place out.
Another gang. Scabs bold enough to assault a hideout for its treasures.
Nah, this outfit is organized, efficient, and almost as deadly as the Guardian.
I wonder if our pirate lord is still with us.
I think that'd be cool for the story. This isn't spoilers, by the way. This is just more theorizing. But if Aramis was not the actual like Aramis is our enemy right now, but yeah, I have to end up teaming up with her. It's just like a third party. It's even worse. That'd be
You ain't that survived. For a few while longer.
Mate, dude, I'm about to die because of it. Please, okay, thank you, game. 5 tries later.
Whoever tried to take that pirate lord down first, they didn't get the relic. But these interlopers managed to take out half this crew.
Did they want the relic? Or just a little bloodshed? Whoever they are, they've made powerful enemies.
Yeah, us too.
I crave bloodshed. Yours is the only one remaining. So what does the quest say now? Let's go to the ether tank. That is what I shall do. Okay. So, how do I have to do this?
I have just spoken with Drifter. He says another force assaulted Aramis's pirates. If you and Aramis are not the only ones searching for the relics, I fear this is beyond my control. I believed we could collect the relics and contain that power, keep them safe. Guardian, there are details I have kept from you. From everyone. I must ask for the gift of your patience. I will find an answer. I will. Trust me for a moment longer. I beg you.
What catches your eye? Here for a favor. Your glimmer is always welcome.
I'm gonna go visit the star chart.
Guardian, Ido has taken action that may endanger us all. She sent a message to Aramis. She invoked a ritual from the old crews, words with empty hands. It is a type of parley where no violence is permitted. Ido believes Aramis will follow the rules of her people. I am not so trusting. Should Aramis accept, I would ask that you accompany us. In the meantime, continue the fight. This may be a ploy, and we must not be fooled. I hope that she ignores Ido's request, but if she does not, know this. Aramis does nothing that is not to her benefit. A word can do more damage than a blade. And Aramis is skilled at wielding both.
Another expedition. Oh hey, it's that step everyone complained about even though it wasn't that hard. Wait a minute. Oh. Do that here. That there. That away. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay. So I'm ready. I will be right back. Bye. You ready? Is it down here? Yeah, I know. I knew this is what you were talking about, but also, it's not a dungeon-related quest. I don't think so. You should have Shattered Throne, Pit of Heresy, Prophecy, Grasp of Avarice, and Duality. Have all those. Okay, so I hate that you did this to me. Where am I? I can't even see. Where am I? Jesus. I did do that. Okay, so the xenology thing, I can't pick that up because I already have a cipher. I don't know if it's like one of those quests where if I have the reward for it, it counts as well. Like with like the Rat King Callus and the Rat King Quest originally it was like, well, if you already had it, that would also help progress and for your teammates faster. I don't know if it's the same thing there. What's my quest say? Expedition. You know what? You're a leader now. You're the captain now. I'm using like a little calculator right now. Okay, so ideally, what do I have? I have let's see. Because we kill, I can always proc. So big. So I have a patient, 2 copies. So if I collect an elemental well and an aura of light, my melee can charge 6 seconds. Without either of those things, charges in 13 seconds. There you go. Wait, why are we here? I'm scared. What's happening?
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Squirrel brain. Remember this. So I, on average, take only. Yeah, good. But let's say go to tier 10. Oh, that only shortened my cooldown by 1 second. So I don't need. Yeah, it's a good thing I only have tier 9 strength. I don't need more than that. Phoenix Dive is better than my Rift because I can keep Ember Benevolence up with that. So, getting all this, there'll be a test later. I used to be like you. Oh wait, I actually need to put a value. Okay. So right now I have tier 5 recovery. Wait, so Kickstarter does nothing on this? No way. So if I was absolutely cracked, I could get the charge in 6 seconds. Oh, I'm ready, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm like... I have been ready. I was born ready.
Best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quantity of their work.
So if I had that instead, I could cool it down to by 2 seconds.
New worlds mean new secrets.
Yeah, you change my bond to void. I am. I'm just reading. There's just like this little ability calculator thing. I'm reading out loud. I am 100% ready. Honestly, if you start it now, you're saving me from myself at this point. So there. And my thing will cool down faster. I didn't know Kickstart was doing absolutely nothing in class. What Kickstart does is it gives you way more energy than any of the other ability charge related mods. But the catch is, gotta already have poor regeneration. Because it takes a couple seconds to activate, and you reach so much of your ability charge before it can activate, it just doesn't do anything. So basically, it gives you damn near half your ability back, but if you don't already have damn near half your ability back by the time it activates. They were really quick to add stasis-related armor mods and armor and stuff. So when Strand comes out, I wonder what those mods are going to be like.
The crews we handled has some loot buried out here.
Find a path to the drill site and destroy any who oppose you.
Because it's a big deal adding a whole new like subclass like that. Because you got to think they're not just adding that subclass; they're adding perks that synergize with them to legendaries. They're making legendary weapons. They're like it that synergize with it. They're making mods and armor and stuff. Slow down in the game or slow down theorizing? Because I could do both, but I shall only do one. I'm just kidding. I can really slow down, like, on killing stuff for fun. I 100% do. Because otherwise I only finish half the sentence. If you explain things super fast to me, I can't understand it, but I can only articulate thoughts at like a breakneck speed. Ironically enough. I got 2 cats, so I understand. Oh, I didn't have... So, no.
I can
Oh, there's things to do up there. I didn't know that.
Our enemies are being reinforced. Stop the saboteurs.
Can you not? Where is he? Stop teleporting! Stop it! Wait, I gotta check. Do I even have the thing that gives me faster ignitions? Is it obvious when I go AFK? Horizons. Kinda same. I want more like, I don't know, it's something about the snap, finger snapping for the Warlock melee. It's just very satisfying. Oh, well, see, I'm going into the Stratosphere. Oh well. I hit the ceiling of the map. Okay.
A bountiful haul. Gather the riches while they last.
I think the only thing that is ability uptime close to this are Arc Titans. I don't know about Arc Blocks, but Arc Hunters kind of come close to Arc Titans with ability uptime, but I don't know, it's about a type. I mean, harder than most light, but, you know. That does help a lot, harder than most light. I like Arc Hunters. Hunters are pretty cool. That's what I was thinking about maining. Where I try and finally get to make Hunter builds. Arc. I remember when Stasis came out, I was playing as Hunter the most. I know at least pre-Void 3.0, I haven't really gotten creative with those builds, but Void Hunter is probably one of the most fun things to play. It's either next to either Warlock was it was tied with Warlock. Let's say. I just feel like Void 3.0 is kind of left Hunters in the dust. I guess I could put more effort to make a build for him, but
That was quite a haul. Better in our hands than those filthy raiders.
come on, give me an SMG, but it's not red.
These riches are an investment in the Elixir Quarter.
Don't
Gotta
worry.
do the hideout.
The poor unfortunates will get their cut. But the captain always gets first pick. And Mithrax tell?
It is no longer that way beneath the great machine. We will help other Elixni before ourselves.
What a load of dark ether. You and Aramis deserve each other.
Nice. That is one thing I'll give Arc as an element. Is that it's easier to proc Arc buffs and debuffs and stuff without actually running the subclass. That's one thing I like about it. You might want to back out if you don't want to do another. Unless you do want to do another, it's up to you. Nope, get me out of here. True, true. I would like to see how this build works in Gambit. I'd love to see that, actually. Usually in Gambit, I actually use Osteostruda. Yeah. I was using Ember Ashes, but maybe I don't need that. Yeah, it's really rough doing those quests after the season's over. I was unfortunate enough to have to do Witherhoard like that, because... Yeah, I can tell you from doing the Witherhoard quest, Season of the Arrivals, I just picked it up from the season pass, and then I never played that entire season, so I had to play the following season and get the Catalyst, and it was horrible. I didn't get it for like 2 seasons.
Fear. His name is Arask. Be careful.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something.
Guardian down.
That's what I was gonna do. That is another thing I was gonna do. I have a lot of things. Oh, that resets everything. Okay. No. 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 It helps to not be a dumbass. Oh, that was a dumb idea. I shouldn't have done that. Oh.
Arask will not confront you until he has exhausted his underlings. Be ready, Guardian.
Oh, that was an actual dumb idea.
I do not know if she will agree to it, but I had to try. I have never seen Mizrak Skell so frightened. I don't know why. I know he is not afraid of Aramis.
Scribe Ido, this is Aramis Kell of House Salvation. I will respect the old traditions. I agree to your request.
Thank you, Aramis Skell. I look forward to our meeting.
So you say. But know this. A parley will not delay your house's destruction if you continue to stand in my way.
I hope that we can reach an understanding.
Do not waste my time.
So thinking out loud here. I think we better just to give our scores. On class. Oh, story.
You taught me to honor Elixni tradition. Aramis Skell agreed to parley. You cannot lose faith in the old ways now.
This is a mistake, Ido. Aramis listens to one voice only, and it is not ours.
I may draw power from the voice in the darkness. But I am an Elixni Kell, and I fight for the liberation of our people.
A true Kell serves their house. You serve only the witness.
And who do you serve? I agreed to meet with Elixni, not a light bearer.
The Guardian is here for your protection.
Yeah, everyone says that, yeah.
Aramis Skell,
It is kind of noticeable.
scribe of House of Light, I feel compelled to tell you. There is another
Because you know,
searching
they're when
for
they're a
these
boss,
relics.
you have to fight them. You gotta make them big,
I see.
scary.
And who are these new meddlers exactly?
One of many you have wronged, perhaps.
We did not identify the Force, but they dispatched your associates with ease. We have in them a common enemy.
We have always had a common enemy. Abandon your pathetic attempts to appease your oppressors. Join me. Together we'll use these relics to achieve true freedom for the Elixni.
No. The relics pose too great a threat. They cannot fall to warmongers like you.
None know of their destructive power better than you, Mizrax.
What do you mean?
It was centuries ago. I am no longer that person.
No, you are the same as ever.
I want to know the truth. Will I have to hear it from her?
Centuries ago, when the Elixni first came to this system, when your father was just a hatchling, our people had nothing. So, when they discovered Nezarec, disciple of the Witness, entombed in the Lunar Pyramid, they harvested its dark power for themselves, and for the future of our people. Mizrax inherited one of these relics, and its power ensnared him. He sought more, no matter the cost. But the more his crew had, the less they shared. That became the way of things. Elixni turned against Elixni, and friend turned against friend. Over time, the relics of Nezarec were separated and scattered across the galaxy. Their influence faded, but the stains of their power endure. Mizrax fled from the butchery he was born into. He claims he has changed, and now lives a life of piety. But no matter how he tries to bury his past, with selfish displays of generosity and scraps of stolen wisdom, Mizrax will always be a liar, a thief, and a killer. Open your eyes, young scribe. Every light casts a shadow.
Idol, please. Let me explain.
Mizrax Kell of House Light. My father, a murderer, and a liar. Learning the truth is difficult, but the sharpest pain comes from the fact that he didn't tell me earlier. I was aware he had a past, but in a way, Aramis Kell showed me who my father is today. He sees when he looks at me. He must think I am unable to understand, or he doesn't care whether or not I do. I am either underestimated or dismissed. And I can take only one lesson from this. My own father does not want me to know him. Our priorities have not changed. We must stop Aramis from claiming the relics of Nezarec. I will not place my own feelings above our mission. I will not become the hypocrite that my father is.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Now I must wait for a week.
Come now. I don't bite. I have people to do that for me. Do you have need of my associates again?
I am done. I am
Regrettable.
done.
Business is business.
Done.
Used from my salvage team. I want that loot.
How much do I have? I do not have enough energy for another SMG. God damn. So no. No. I don't know. What do you want to do now? I know what. No, I know. Let's see. That is the crown, so that is a dungeon. So it seems like they started doing it. They started kind of doing this last year. So what they seem to do is, on the odd seasons, they add a raid, and on the even ones, they add a dungeon. Or the other way around. But it's like, raid dungeon, raid dungeon, raid dungeon. You know. Let's see. Hmm. Are there any more red border weapons you need? Like any patterns you want or anything? The expedition ones? Because I would like to get those too. I'm trying to get the SMG right now. I hardly have anything of from Leviathan, but that's something different. So, let's see. I don't have. Yeah, pretty much just the ones from Expedition. Okay, one SMG, one sidearm, one scout. Made a few of the linear fusion rifles. Okay. Why do you feel bad? No, you're fine. Yeah. No problem. Yeah, probably goes.
We have an opportunity to reclaim treasure buried somewhere in this desolate wasteland.
Hey, watch it, Captain Kell. This is prime New Life territory.
I meant no offense. I'm sure this place is most pleasing under different circumstances.
What? Why? Go.
A bountiful haul. Gather the riches while they last.
What? Can I not snap to them and do the regular melee? I want to do the charge melee. Too. We should craft a fix after this.
I sense an opportunity. Secure that cabal.
Oh, okay, so I literally did it on purpose, so if you didn't see that, what happened there is I had 8 seconds of restoration using my thing reset me to 1 again. That happens with Heat Rises. You proc Heat Rises, it resets you back to the base cooldown, even though I was at like, you're at higher. So it's the same thing with Phoenix Dive. To be fair though, I don't know why you would use Phoenix Dive when you don't have restoration times 2 continuing. That is good to know. That could get me killed later in like a raid or a dungeon or something. Where it's actually kind of just chilling out. Dude's vibing. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think the Scorch, the Ember of Ashes is better than the other one. Having, because the longer Radiant Restoration effects gives me an extra second on my Phoenix side, which means it's easier to extend its timer, so I'm invincible in lower level content in particular. But I think the extra Scorch stacks would just be really nice on higher level content. Because if things explode quicker, I would need extra restoration. Oh yeah, I was about to say, if it only give me the 3 weapons I'm about to finish and it didn't give me one of them red quarter, I was gonna be kind of mad. Because I literally only need one for the SMG, scout, and sidearm. At least I got one of them finished. I was about to be like, brother, are you kidding?
The light, not the great machine. Whatever its will, our house will stand in solidarity with the humans.
I'd love that scout rifle for my turn. So I can apply jolt to my hands. Oh my god. Now I have to go to the Enclave. I got a sidearm to craft. Kinda want to take the Divinity off. I don't like running. I was fine at first with being like the person to run Divinity in the fire team, but lately it's just like it's absolutely necessary. I don't know. It's becoming more and more necessary as time goes on. And instead of, you know, properly rebalancing Divinity what Bungie should do, they just make everything harder, necessary, and it makes me not want to use it because I'm the guy that has to pull it out every time. So. There you go. Craft me that fixed odds. Craft that sidearm. You're a lying game. How many more do I need for fixed odds? There's no way. I have it in my vault somewhere. There's no goddamn one. Lies. Ew. Pugilist and Swashbuckler in the same column? Ew. Literally no other gun has that. Every gun that has both perks has them in separate columns. Why would I want to put either one on this gun now? Perk placement is the most subtle form of making a gun absolutely trash or absolutely like god tier. Like, gun does reload a tiny bit. Oh, this thing has Feeding Frenzy? No way. That honestly makes me really like this. Well then, obviously I wouldn't need that, right? I'm okay with the range. I like how the game actually reflects that, oh yeah, it's for that speed. Because it used to not do that. It used to not affect the... I'm used to not, like, visually looking at it would not change the reload stat, but it actually did. Reload faster. I'm gonna do that. So... Nightfall. So I'm a resident. I don't want my heavy slot to be. I'm gonna put these two on, level them up. I gotta be able to put something better on. Well, actually, I might not be able to. I might not have the materials. How much would I need for that? Or if I just stick with the crappy mix? I think I could scrap you, but now you don't matter. Yeah. I need to sort through the roles of like I have guns and just delete the ones. Like I got 5 corrective measures here. I need to really go through and determine. This one's good, this one's not. Get rid of this one. So I do need to do more dualities. A lot more dualities. I still need a good roll on Pulse. Pulse can get Feeding Frenzy. I've started to really love Feeding Frenzy as a perk. The perk has become really, really nice. I want to level this up, but at the same time I don't. This would be really good on my Hunter, because Hunters, when they're amplified, one of the bonuses they can get is reload speed. So I wouldn't need Feeding Frenzy, because I just have max reload speed on my Hunter anyways, right? What do Archon Warlocks get? Amplified. Of course, they would have the easiest time making ionic traces here. Because I'd imagine, unlike the fragments, this aspect here not only makes it easier to make an ionic trace, but does not have a cooldown like the fragments do. I'd imagine. Also, I wonder if I have the fragment on with this. Does it create two? There's a fragment that makes it so jolted targets create ionic traces. They stack. Kind of huge. This looks like Vesper of Radius, kind of. That'd be crazy, because I'm making my Vesper of Radius the, I freaking... Oh, dude, I know Vesper of Radius stacks with Arc Soul's recharge rate to make it, like, give you even faster things. I know that. But what would be crazy is if, it stacked with this as well, and Electrostatic Mind, and it gave me, it counted as an ability kill and gave me an Ionic Trace. That'd be kind of huge, because then that'd mean I'd just be spamming B the whole time, just popping rooms over and over to kill something. That'd be so stupid. Make my class ability lethal. That's silly. Kind of makes me want to try this now. I'd have to unlock this. How much glimmer do I have? I have 7,000? Hello? I knew I was low, but Jesus. I'm gonna stop that. See, I got that without cheesing it. I don't know why you'd want to cheese a seasonal challenge of all things. You're going to get it eventually, just not even trying. Either actually grind it out like a man, or just play the game and eventually you'll get it. I don't know. What else to tell you if you're struggling with the seasonal challenge of all things? Meant to be done throughout a season, passively. Because you're meant to do just seasonal activities naturally, so eventually you just get them done. Just do everything the game has to offer within a season. The only time I would see you having to go out of your way to try it is if it's, say, PvP, Gambit, Strikes, that sort of thing. But if you do just normal seasonal challenges, most of that stuff gets done. Like, they had that one thing with Cabal and Fallen Bosses, if you just do expeditions or catch Crash, you'll get it just by, doing expeditions or catch Crash, just doing them. You have to try.
These misguided pawns risk their lives for Eramis's glory. Have much worse, relax. Enemies run. Silence. This is no time for your indiscretion.
Oh wait, I can't wait for loadouts. I just want to see how they'll work. Or more so than anything, but having some sort of loadout system would be nice. That'd be accurate. that. This game works perfectly as intended 100% of the time.
Negotiate. No wonder House of Judgment went extinct.
If negotiation were a skill you valued, perhaps you wouldn't be a fugitive right now.
Ship, Guardian. Secure the captain's quarters for intelligence.
Part of me wants to try. Wait. I didn't want. This wasn't correct. I originally wanted to beat the bounty for wells or elemental armaments. Figured that would give me more. Oh, it's like a talk. Weird. Kind of wonder what Font of Wisdom would do. I'm going to see this, because lots of might isn't really super necessary at all. I get my abilities back. Fine. Yeah, so if it was 30 seconds, I get really fast.
Assemble on deck.
Darkness must be more persuasive than we realize.
I know they'll get pretty fast super just because my grenade gives energy.
Human musical tradition. Oh, how interesting.
Well, but back to the Enclave again. I think the scout rifle's in all my Titan. No, no, I realized. My god, I realized. I realized, man. I said I realized, man. Does my Titan... Dang, my Titan already has a few decent weapons on. See, I like this Terraba. I like Vex. Sunshot's good because I need explosions to get wells and stuff. And it also makes getting, you know, my melee back really, really easy. It's really easy to use with rises. It's great. Overall, really. I can't... Yeah, Vex is kind of useless. Actually, I could put that on my Hunter. Might be good on my Hunter, but I don't... It won't work with my Titan. This is how it is. I don't... It's not working on my Warlock. That auto rifle I just got might work. And it's also legendary, so if it does, that's great. I'd hit multi-kill clip. That's actually not bad at all. Imagine it full auto. Whenever they add legendary. I mean, my weapon mod is usually boss spec on specials and heavies. But I want to primary really feel nice, so I typically actually put like mods like these for other mods on. I might just put on full auto on it. And I'll take it out. I'm gonna actually rank this one up. You need materials. How much energy do I have? I have 12. Shoot. Oh well. Really? Don't do Vanguard ops. I need to hurry up. Get this thing attuned. I don't know why, but Light Dodge AG says enhanced incandescent gives you like 85 stacks of Scorch, number of Ashley equipped in PvE. I don't think that's true, but I've never gotten enhanced incandescent to try that. Also want to level this up. of these. You know, they add a dungeon or a raid. They should add a strike. Jeez, I feel like that'd be easier, and that would add to replayability a lot.
The only way in is through some old canals, which means we need a boat. Leave that part to me.
I remember when whenever there would be in between major updates in Destiny 1, I was perfectly content just running strikes endlessly.
Hey, that's our guy. The one guarding the temple. What's he doing away from his post? This could be our chance.
Damn, he really did it. He really suppressed me.
Look, back there. The path is unblocked.
There's your ride. You just hop on and I'll handle the rest. These weird hive controls. I mean, how does this... Ah! There it is. Here we go. Boat's moving.
Wow.
Why did we stop?
I don't know. Didn't expect this. Just a little hiccup. You can get that barrier down, right? Sure you can. Hey, you did it! Good job. Boat's on the move again.
Oh my god. Say, it's not. Rabbit Head's pretty good and a perk, but I think I like the too. Just I have only precision hits or only final blows. I'm confident enough I might be able to kill that. Final blows probably.
Finch, we're stuck again.
Seriously, but I did the thing. It's just this hive tech. It's so archaic. Just give me a sec. Far from here.
You said this is a temple to Oryx?
Yeah, that's right. Savathun's brother. The Taken King himself. Those two killed each other about 1,000,000 times over, but she dedicated a temple to him. Funny how that works. Now be careful here. Something happened to this place. It's overgrown with darkness.
I can sense light here, though. I just can't see it. Maybe there's a safe path through.
That would have killed me that grenade. That's fun. This is fun. Stop it!
Looks like we're all clear, Finch. We're heading in.
Careful.
I like it when people have the same emote, and it's like one of the less common emotes like that. Not like the cat emotes or the chicken stuff. I roll my eyes more and get excited. I see those emotes. People have those emotes. Like seeing like stuff like that. The same thing with like the prankster movies. Yeah, like yeah, any of the emotes, it's like you don't see them often. But that's what I like about cosmetics. That's why I was like, again, happy to make a finally get a different look to my Titan, and how I kind of don't want to put on a Heart of the Most Light as a build, even though I like, you know, the exotic. To me, like if something doesn't look good, I don't want to use it, even if it is objectively the way to go with most builds. Like Heart of the Most Light, Top of Titan. I like the way it looks on most builds, but I was just really happy yesterday with getting a decent looking Titan that like looks different. You know, I just wear that stupid Vex chest piece, Vex looking chest piece on all my Titans. Like no matter what build I'm running, because Heart of the Most Light is just so busted. Like just the damage increase, or just the... Well, no, the ability recharge just carries the armor piece most of the time. I hardly even think about that. And I hardly think about the damage, I suppose. Does do that. Think about that. Just the reduction. Wanna throw it down, bro? Wanna throw it down, bro? Yeah, that's right, you can't handle it. Oh. There's Ghost Go. I can't see, so I don't know if that was the not like the normal knight or the one that was like it was not. I can hear him popping a super. Okay. This dude I couldn't see, so I didn't know. Oh my god. Hey, now I can craft it. Well, actually, I don't think I can craft this. I could definitely get the better roll on. What was I trying to upgrade earlier, but I couldn't. This one, my no reprieve. Do that. Focused Fury would be a pretty good idea, so because it had the damage bonus, could be huge. I'm gonna save him a little bit. I can run this now. Try that out. What's up? How many coordinates do I have? 87. Let's go. Actually. So what energy do I have? I don't think I have any, do I? No, I don't. I do not have any.
The crew who hid their loot here probably figured the Vex would scare away any treasure hunters.
With the light bearer beside us, we have nothing to fear. Savathun made that
Okay, I'm going to the objective. Jesus. Still pushing me. Oh, shit. Oh. That was so early. No one running anything anti-champion? Are you kidding me? I hate anti-champion mods. I hate them. I hate the idea of champions. Just, you know, you have to have a specific mod on to counter them. Mod that steals your slot, forces you a specific weapon. Like, sucks.
Prevent our treasure haul from advancing.
Well, dude, can I actually charge melee, please? Stuck. Oh, are you kidding me?
That was a profitable job. But next time, let's find one closer to home.
Do you have a long-standing enmity with the Vex, like my father?
No, of course not. I just don't understand a civilization that ignores the power of commerce. I don't respect anyone who can't be bought.
may sign off for now. Just take a break, you know?